Prince, any progress with the chip?
Before we get to that, do you think you could fix this thing?
A defender? Why would you... Never mind. If you need it, I'll see what I can do. That should do it. Let's see if it turns on.
Where did that guy go? Attacking me out of nowhere like that. I'll let him have it.
You can't. You don't have combat AI, remember?
Oh, right. Then I'll insult him as fiercely as my programming allows.
What's going on?
This is the bot you wanted, the one that missed the update.
Oh, why'd I bother fixing it then? I need to take that chip back out.
Oh, you wouldn't want to do that. You would regret destroying me. As the only unit to lack combat AI, I am a one-of-a-kind.
Yeah, we know.
Ah, I get it now. You got attached to it, didn't you?
What? No, that's stupid.
It's okay to admit it. I've been there before. I guess that means I can't take out the chip then. Oh well, I'll ditch the project. I'd feel bad breaking it apart.
I have a spare chip if it helps. Take it as thanks for saving me. Open up my bag and have a look.
Oh, is this it? Thanks. I really needed this. Thanks, bot. And you guys too. Once I've finished, I'll give you the new chip to repay the favor.
Nice.
So now, what do we do with the bot?
It can live here in Spino. It doesn't have anywhere else to go.
Will I be able to make new friends here?
If you stop mocking people to their face, then yeah, probably.
Understood. I will try to find time to reprogram my personality to make myself more inclined to resist doing so.
That doesn't sound very promising.
Will I really be able to make 100 friends? I'm so shy.
Wow. They don't make chips like this anymore. I'll take note. Sorry about that. Need some EX chips? Thanks!
Welcome back, Beelzebub. Thanks for all that you did.
Is Lyrule back to normal?
She is. In fact, that song made her sense of taste even sharper.
Feels, you're the best! I'm gonna whip up a fabulous feast!
Come to think of it, if you lost your sense of taste out of worry, you must have felt as much pressure to make this dish delicious as you did cooking for the king. Who's the lucky recipient of this feast?
Oh yeah, I never did ask about that.
Well, it's almost Shunen's birthday. So...
Wait, this is all... for me?
Yeah, you're always helping me out and all.
Well, aren't you a lucky lad? Let's leave these two in peace.
Have fun, you two.
So, people here need my music, hmm? Then, allow me to give you an incredible show.
Pleased to meet you. I'm shocked Lyrule would do all of this for me. I'd better make sure not to eat anything the day before. Oh, sorry. Did you want to check the quests? Then it's settled.
It is unfortunate that I lost my friends on Merrick Battleship, but it was fun meeting you. Boo, thank you for everything.
Oh, Mr. Beelzebub?
What? Don't freak out when you see. Actually, I prefer scared. But shocked isn't half bad.
Sorry. Here I was debating whether to go to you for help, and you walk right up to me instead.
Sounds like yet another job for us brewing, Prince.
Well, yes, actually. This one's a personal request, though. If you ever go to Forestland, could I ask you to pick up an Aracian rug for me?
A Rashi rug?
An Aracia carpet. It's a very valuable hand-woven textile, crafted by traditional artisans in the village of Aracia. They're especially known for their colorful, intricate patterns.
Yes, they're fabulous. I saw one once and was just smitten. I've been saving up so I can visit Aracia someday and buy one. And I have the money now. But getting there is still a problem. I've asked some traders, but no one has the rugs in stock.
But I'd heard that the Aracia weavers had trouble finding people to pass down their skills to. There might not be anyone left who knows how to weave those carpets.
As far as I've heard, there isn't.
Then what's the point of us going to Forestland in the first place?
Because a renowned businessman named Baum lives there. And I heard from a peddler that he owns several of them. So I wanted to ask you to meet him and see if you'd be willing to sell one to me.
If he handles them as part of his everyday business, it's possible.
But if he's a collector, you're probably out of luck.
So where is this bomb guy?
I'm sorry. I have no idea. Perhaps try Aracia Village?
Fine. Guess the only way to find out is to go myself.
Really?
But only if I feel like it.
Thanks a bunch! Now, the rugs are valuable and take a lot of time to make. So how's this sound to you as a reward?
That much?
That's quite the sum.
We could buy a sweet new bot part or upgrade with that. Or maybe even a new video game.
Prince, I can practically see the Zenny signs in your eyes. Don't let greed get the better of you.
What's wrong with that? Who ever heard of a selfless fiend? Anyhow, leave this raspy carpet business to me.
Aracian carpet.
Hey, Mr. Beelzebub! Got those rare materials for me?
You know, those weren't rare birds. Those were dinosaurs.
What? Seriously? Oh, sorry for the dodgy intel.
Whatever. Here.
Wow. Oh, this is super! Thanks! Take this!
So this stuff's super rare?
Yeah, I've never seen it before. A whole new world of crafting opportunities is opening up before my eyes. Oh, thanks, Mr. Beelzebub! Thanks for nabbing those materials for me. I've expanded my inventory. Have a look if you like.
Wow, you actually managed to trade your way up. Let me take a look. How's about this much sound, Gita?
That works! What do you say, Beelzebub? Sound fair? Alright. I don't think I can trade for anything better, though. Think about it. Let me know if you decide to sell.
Wow, let me take...
That works! What do you say, Beelzebub? Great! Got the Zenny ready, Hugh.
Yep, here you go.
Thanks. Guess this makes me a legend, huh?
Ah, you wish. You're still far from it, you moron. Figure out whom to give what, and you'll get even better stuff. Let's see if you got what it takes to be a real legend. Hey, Beelzebub! Drop by anytime!
To go or not to go? That is the question.
You seem lost in thought. Is something wrong?
No, I've just received a tough request from a valued client. I've been pondering whether to accept it or not. If I go, there's a possibility that I might not be coming back.
Yeah, not with your awful sense of direction.
Maybe so, but I'm more concerned about a different sort of danger. See, what my client wants is the Spades Racing Trophy. The only way to lay hands on it is to win a race, of course. But when that race is organized by bandits...
Of course. It's understandable that you'd have concerns.
If only I knew someone with both strength and racing skill.
Wait, why are you looking at me?
You're mighty strong. And word is you can race, Mr. Beelzebub.
Well, yeah.
Splendid! I have to ask, would you be able to win the race in my stead? I'll buy the trophy from you for an excellent price. And come on, nothing better than helping out a human in need, right?
Ugh, helping. Cut it out. But I do like racing, so sure.
Thank you so much! The Spades are staging the race in a marked-off area to the west. Well, break a leg.
Hold on. Pretty sure I already won that trophy. Hey, this your trophy?
Oh my! Indeed it is! I knew you could do it! Here's your reward, as promised.
Whoa, this much? You're kinda overpaying me here.
I've added a little extra as thanks. Please, take it.
Well, if you insist. Thanks a bunch.
The gratitude is all mine. Thank you.
Hey, Gramps! These the seeds you wanted?
Oh, Yes! These are the seeds! What a surprise to see them again! Now let's see. They seem to have been preserved quite well. They should still be viable.
Think you can figure out how to grow them?
Of course. I come from a long line of farmers. We were in charge of all the army's large-scale farming. So I've seen more than my fair share of these seeds.
You don't look too happy about it.
I used to hate the idea of ruining plants with technology and manhandling the soil with machines back then. But now that we've lost so much to war and natural disasters, well, this is no time to be picky. To grow a future for the next generation, we've got to plant a seed of hope now. And making sure these fields overflow with crops is my way of doing just that. Thanks to you, the people of Spino are going to have all the food they can eat.
And Demon Village too, right?
Of course. Just you wait and see.
Whoop!
Do you need anything? See you later.
Here we go. I'm so sick of driving through this boring desert. Thief, know any jokes?
What am I, your jester? Fine, but I'll only tell one.
Hit me.
Why are cacti so grumpy? They're prickly by nature.
You know, maybe driving's not so bad.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade.
It took some real...
Just leave it to me.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. It's starting to do something! It's starting to do something!
The environment here is harsh, even by Sandland's usual standards. Sprawling desert, quicksand, all...
I'm here for support.
I'll figure something out. So, how do demons usually spend?
Make sure not to go in so deep that you can't touch the bottom, Prince.
Uh-huh, thanks.
Bots are generally no good in the water either.
Got it, okay? I know how to keep myself from drowning.
Why do I have doubts?
You're a real handful, you know.
I still can't get used to just how stunning this country is.
I was just as amazed when I entered Sandland. They're so different.
Meh, looks too nice for me. Makes me feel sick.
It looks like we can take this path to reach several different places.
If we can remember it.
Just rely on your sense of direction for now.
parts around here.
Do you think it's possible that human pulled one over on us?
Damn it! I got too excited. I forgot to. What a waste of time. That old lady's gonna pay for this.
Don't be so hasty. She must have had her reasons. Let's talk to her.
We meet again. Good work, guys.
Huh?
You found the treasure, right? I'll pay you for your trouble. So go ahead and set it on down.
Ah, I see what's happened here.
What's going on?
They wanted you to get the part so they could snatch it out from under you.
Both the granny and the bandits have pulled one over on us.
We've been duped? Twice? You'll regret taking a fiend for a fool.
Uh-huh. Listen, if you won't hand it over, we'll take it by force.
Sorry, can't help right now.
Here we go.
He's not messing around. Run!
But the part! Bro is gonna flip his lid if we return empty-handed.
I have an idea. But right now, we just need to get out of here.
I feel a bit better after that. Now for that grandma.
You can't go attacking senior citizens, BLs.
Whatever. I'm gonna go see her anyway.
Oh, thank goodness you're here!
What's got you so flustered?
The bandits have taken Chore captive.
What? And she didn't put up a fight?
They bullied her into going by threatening the whole town.
Where did they take her?
Helix Mountain, probably. That's where the clubs are based.
She was my prey to catch. They want to steal that from me too?
Prey?
They did a favor capturing her, compared to what Prince would do.
This is no laughing matter. We're going to Helix Mountain.
Yeah! Then I'll let both of them have it!
Make sure not to go in so deep that you can't touch the bottom, Prince.
Uh-huh, thanks.
Bots are generally no good in the water either.
Got it, okay? I know how to keep myself from drowning!
Why do I have doubts?
Here we go.
Lots of steep inclines around here.
Bet you we could breeze right through them with one of our bots.
There's nothing sweeter to a mechanic's ears than hearing that her babies are coming in handy.
None of us could imagine our team without you.
Here we go. Whoop. I'm gonna lose track of which way we came from in no time.
Agreed, it's quite a complicated layout.
Prince, the trick to orienting yourself in places like these is to memorize any distinctive features.
Sorry, can't help right.
This is absolute murder on my hairstyle.
I'm here for support.
Back off!
Ah, found you.
You're pretty strong. It's a good thing we have leverage.
What?
You want to save the old lady. Huh. Give us the treasure and we'll free her.
What? No! I came to give her a piece of my mind.
Huh?
For lying to us. There was no tank part hidden in the grotto.
I thought you'd give up once you realized it wasn't true.
Hold on just a minute. You're saying she didn't give it to you?
Yeah, that's literally what I just said. She tricked us.
Huh. Well, I'll be. Join us then. Together, we might just be able to get it out of her.
Don't even bother. I'll die before I say a word to you. In fact, it would be nice if my death put an end to this whole stupid mess.
Go ahead and act tough. We'll see how long that lasts.
I don't think you should keep pushing her. She's being serious.
Yeah, and I should believe what a demon has to say? Spit it out, old hag!
I warned you, idiots!
Huh?
Shut up and get out of my sight! I won't be so merciful next time.
You won't get away with this!
I said, shut up and get out of my sight.
So you do have a military background. I thought so.
You're a soldier too, aren't you? Your demeanor gives you away.
I used to be. Not anymore.
Now then, about the tank part. I take it you haven't given up on it yet.
Course not.
Thought as much. You guys might just be able to do it.
Do what?
If you want the part, come to the foot of the mountain ready to fight. If you beat me, I'll hand it over.
Huh?
I won't say it twice.
Hey! Here we go.
The abundant resources more than make up for the risk of getting lost, though.
We might as well snag some since we're here already.
As long as we're lost, we might as well.
So you made it. Are you ready for battle? Good. Then let us begin.
This grandma's got some moves.
Maybe she's using the legendary tank part.
No, that's just an ordinary Forest Land Army tank. No special parts.
Whoa! You mean this is all her? She's a total badass!
I surrender. You win.
So you're gonna give us the legendary tank part now, right?
Yes, of course, on one condition.
Come on, there's more?
Is humoring an old lady with not much life left in her so much to ask?
But that sounds so boring.
If you don't listen, I won't give you the part.
Fine. Hurry up and talk then. I'm listening.
Thank you. For generations, members of my family have served as the commander of the Forest Land Army's Tank Corps. That has been in large part thanks to the tank part you want so badly. It's a unique piece, forged by a who, after a long and accomplished military career of his own, requested in his will that it be passed down within the family. We honored that wish, and each head of the family has used and passed down that part ever since. But everything changed 10 years ago when Bread staged his coup. The Forest Land Army banned individuals from owning arms, and I feared they would attempt to requisition the part. Most of all, Bread's way of doing things didn't sit right with me. So I took the part and fled. They've been after me ever since. Do you understand? Owning that tank part means having a price on your head.
Is that what you meant by it being cursed?
Well, partly, yes.
The curse has something to do with the fight we just had, doesn't it?
What?
She was testing us to see if we had the strength to handle such a curse. To fight off any who might come for it.
Correct. And that is the end of my story. Now that you've heard it, do you still want the tank part?
Of course I do.
Then it's at the bottom of the easternmost well. For real, this time.
Sweet!
Well, I must be on my way. I have to get out of Kilos and lay low. After making such a scene with that tank battle, the army will figure out where I've been soon. And I don't expect the bandits to behave for long either.
You could try going to Spino. It's in Sandland.
I don't want to bring them trouble. Anyone could follow me there.
In that case, fake your own death. The fugitive Chur fell in battle.
Do you think that could work?
You'd be surprised how well it works.
I see. I suppose I'll invite myself over to Spino then.
I'll let the mayor know you're coming.
Thank you. Well then, I really will be off now. Take good care of my tank part, please.
Yeah! This grandma's got some moves.
Maybe she's using the legendary tank part.
No, that's just an ordinary Forest Land Army tank. No special parts.
Whoa! You mean this is all her? She's a total badass!
sharp turns on these mountains.
If you're going to use a bot, please drive slowly.
Hey, if we fall, we'll just deal with it.
Are you crazy?
It's my turn.
Lands crisscrossed all over with rivers. Lands crisscrossed all over with rivers.
The hovercraft's gonna come in handy to cross them.
Just remember there's some scary beasts in them.
Be sure to watch out for them while crossing. What's a building like this doing underground?
Wow, it's a secret base!
We might find some useful items here.
Whoever built this sure left a lot behind.
Then let's grab whatever we can. Whoop! Here we go.
What's a building like this doing underground?
Hey, it's Chur's tank farm.
Glad she wasn't pulling our leg again.
I'm not sure if the combination of Chur's skill and this part's power is something even you could have beaten, Prince.
Please, as if. Take that! Whoop! Hit! Hup!
We might find some useful items here.
Whoever built this sure left a lot behind.
Here we go. Then let's grab whatever we can.
Make sure not to go in so deep that you can't touch the bottom, Prince.
Uh-huh, thanks.
Bots are generally no good in the water either.
Got it, okay? I know how to keep myself from drowning.
Why do I have doubts?
Does everybody in Forestland have bots or something?
I seriously doubt that. Bots are expensive to buy and maintain.
Yeah. Normal people couldn't hope to afford them. Only the army and the rich.
You're a real handful, you know.
Yep.
We might find some useful items here.
Whoever built this sure left a lot behind.
Then let's grab whatever we can. Here we go.
I still can't get used to just how stunning this country is.
I was just as amazed when I entered Sandland. They're so different.
Meh, looks too nice for me. Makes me feel sick.
Thick vegetation makes for easy ambushes.
That's certainly something to keep in mind when in the jungle.
You guys make it sound like there's an enemy up every tree and in every bush.
In Sandland, I thought there was one behind every rock or dune.
Here we go.
Just what is this place?
It's falling apart. Flooded. It probably hasn't been used in ages.
I told you it's a secret base!
Think you could actually be right about that.
It's my turn!
Guess not everywhere around the capital gets built up, huh?
Maybe because of the unique terrain.
Exactly. There are lots of rivers and jungles in Forestland.
On the other hand, the capital is bustling with people, and well developed.
It's odd that few people...
Here we go.
It's my turn!
I still can't get used to just how stunning this country is.
I was just as amazed when I entered Sandland. They're so different.
Meh, looks too nice for me. Makes me feel sick.
I'll figure something out.
villagers pass through here, but they haven't found Trick Camp.
It's surrounded by cliffs and thick vegetation, so it's hard to see and easy to...
Just leave it to me!
You're a real handful, you know.
Here we go!
Wonder why so many of the roads around this area are paved.
Yeah, seems they're taking care of the roads around the capital.
I remember my father always used to say that roads are the lifeblood of a country.
Well, bumpy roads are fun, but I'll admit, it's easier to drive on smooth ones.
It's my turn. It's my turn. Something smells like treasure. To take the long way around. This place is too convoluted.
Yes, let's proceed carefully so we don't lose our bearings.
Don't you get lost now, BLs.
You're a real handful, you know.
Here we go!
Constantly going up and down all these hills really takes it out of you.
I'm exhausted. Isn't it about time we took a break?
Already? It's too soon to be getting tired.
We can't keep up with you, Prince.
Just leave it to me.
Can't believe all this greenery exists right next to Sandland.
You said it. It's not like they're that far from each other.
It must come down to the climate. More than anything, all the rain you get here makes a huge difference.
I wonder if the climate changes at the lake by the border.
Cheating!
Stop that! I'll get you next time.
Be careful, that's cheating! That was close, nut!
Can't get away from bandits no matter where you go.
Here's someone to beat up!
Take that, nice! One down. Can't get away from bandits no matter where you go.
More and more people these days know no trade but banditry.
I have no business with thieves! Get lost, now! Nut!
Sorry, can't help right now.
Cheating! You're not getting away!
See? Thieves are the best!
Gotta say, the scale of this place is impressive.
A container in the hangar?
Kinda looks like a military base. Whoop! Here we go. Can't get away from bandits no matter where you go.
More and more people these days know no trade but banditry.
Unfortunately.
Now that is depressing.
Gotta say, the scale of this place is impressive.
A container in the hangar?
Kinda looks like a military base. Can't get away from bandits no matter where you go. Here we go.
More and more people these days know no trade but banditry.
Unfortunately.
Now,
What kind of stuff do you think people usually eat around here in Forestland?
With all these trees, I'd imagine fruit is the major part of Forestlanders' diets. Probably fish as well, given the easy access to the sea and rivers.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Here we go.
I still can't get used to just how...
you're a real handful, you know.
You don't have to engage every last enemy. Picking your battles to save energy when you can makes a huge difference.
Fair enough. Don't want to be tired out for the fight we can't avoid if we want to stand a chance. least that was sort of fun.
Forest land's crisscrossed all over with rivers.
The hovercraft's gonna come in handy to cross them.
Remember, there's some scary beasts in them.
Be sure to watch out for them while crossing.
Around here look kinda tough.
Indeed. The army's well trained, and the wild beasts look vicious.
Great. So we're in for even more trouble.
Here we go. Guess not everywhere around the capital gets built up, huh?
Maybe because of the unique terrain.
Exactly. There are lots of rivers and jungles in Forestland.
On the other hand, the capital is bustling with people, and well developed.
massive lake!
Coming from someone living in Sandland, this view is unbelievable.
One down.
You're a real handful, you know.
You'd expect far more settlements than we're seeing in the vicinity of a lake this size.
With the capital so close, maybe everyone in the area gravitates to it instead.
You nailed it. Most of our population's concentrated there.
Prince, we're sinking into the water. This won't work.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Well, how it goes.
Hovercraft would be just perfect for this lake, don't you think?
Is that an island in the middle? Let's check it out.
You'd expect far more settlements than we're seeing in the vicinity of a lake this size.
With the capital so close, maybe everyone in the area gravitates to it instead.
You nailed it. Most of our population's concentrated there.
hovercraft would be just perfect for this lake, don't you think?
Is that an island in the middle? Let's check it out. Whoop. Whoa! Just leave it to me.
It's odd that few people seem to live around here, considering how resource-rich the place is.
My guess is that most of the terrain is too rugged to build sizable settlements on. Though as a result, whatever towns do exist must be densely populated.
They are. You'll be surprised how many people live in the capital.
The topography here has some pretty intense verticality.
Watch your step, or you're gonna end up tumbling down. You're a real handful, you know.
Well, so it goes. Here we go.
You're a real handful, you know.
I'll send it flying.
It's my turn. The inside of this den is awfully big.
Given how large the creature that lives here is, that shouldn't be a surprise.
The layout's pretty simple, though. Let's quickly sweep through with the bot.
You're a real handful, you know.
Come on,
I'm here for support.
It's my turn. simple, in fact, that we'll have nowhere to hide from the Gedji if it shows up.
And the corridor's way too narrow to fight it.
True. It'll definitely have the advantage. Parsland's crisscrossed all over with rivers.
The hovercraft's gonna come in handy to cross them.
Just remember there's some scary beasts in that.
Be sure to watch out for them while crossing.
Drove the hovercraft across the sea.
I don't know, but you can't do it in a hovercraft. It'd break down before long, and you'd be stranded.
I do. A lot for you, but heading after you to fix it isn't on that list.
Maybe let's ditch that idea.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
You're a real handful, you know.
Just leave it to me.
Lots of steep inclines around here.
I bet you we could breeze right through them with one of our bots.
There's nothing sweeter to a mechanic's ears than hearing that her babies are coming in handy.
we go.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
The surrounding area is one massive quicksand region.
Huh? Wait, you mean sand rapids? That sounds awesome!
I know what you're thinking, and the answer is no. I mean it.
Come on, just a little closer.
We can go, but you'd better not fall in, okay?
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one? That's a huge crocodile!
Attack it from the bot, Prince. Keep clear and attack from a distance.
That was easy. Let's go tell him a tale for the ages.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Nice. 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 All right.
I beat those strong beasts you mentioned before.
Oh, I can't wait! Tell me all about your heroic deeds! Wow! You're even stronger than I'd imagined! Man, was that ever a great story? Here's your rare material.
Thanks.
I'll give you more rare materials if you bring back more stories.
Well, if I'm in the mood to.
So, this is Spino. It's lovely. Still, never thought I'd be starting afresh at my age.
Do you need anything? See you later.
Have a look! Thank you!
Do you need any? See you later.
Oi! It's my turn.
Do you need any? See you later.
we go.
I'll figure something out.
This is absolute murder on my hairstyle.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Come on!
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought.
I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
Here we go. There's hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was, I don't know, a playground?
One dangerous place to leave your children.
Only you could have fun here, BLs.
You're a real handful, you know. It's my turn.
Just leave it to me.
Hang in there!
Just leave it to me.
Keep moving! You're in danger!
At least that was sort of fun.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it. It's my turn. It's my turn.
Wonder what we'd find if we drove the hovercraft across the sea.
I don't know, but you can't do it in a hovercraft. It'd break the...
I'm here for support.
Forest land isn't all plants. There's lots of rocky cliffs, too.
The environment's not as hostile to life as Sandlands, but still dangerous in its own right.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Makes it tons more exciting. Guess not everywhere around the capital gets built up, huh?
Maybe because of the unique terrain.
Exactly. There are lots of rivers and jungles in Forest Land.
On the other hand, the capital is bustling with people and well developed.
Why so many of the roads around this area are paved.
Yeah, seems they're taking care of the roads around the capital.
I remember my father always used to say that roads are the lifeblood of a country.
Bumpy roads are fun, But I'll admit, it's easier to drive on smooth ones. You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
You're a real handful, you know.
Lots of sharp turns on these mountains.
If you're going to use a bot, please drive slowly.
Hey, if we fall, we'll just deal with it.
Are you crazy?
Constantly going up and down all these hills really takes it out of you.
I'm exhausted. Isn't it about time we took a break?
Already? It's too soon to be getting tired.
I can't keep up with you, Prince.
Something smells like treasure.
Whoa! Guess not everywhere around the capital gets built up, huh?
Maybe because of the unique terrain.
Exactly. There are lots of rivers and jungles in Forestland.
On the other hand, the capital is bustling with people and well developed. Farsland soldiers are pretty tough. I bet they train on the assumption that war could break out at any moment. That mindset alone might explain the difference in strength between them and the Royal Army. Still can't get used to just how stunning this country is.
I was just as amazed when I entered Sandland. They're so different.
Meh, looks too nice for me. Makes me feel sick.
It's my turn.
I'm here for support.
So, can't help right now.
I've got a little present for you.
So you're LePeso? I brought you your bucket.
Oh, it's my lucky day! Thank you, thank you.
What's luck got to do with it?
Well, for a bucket I placed so far away, to somehow make its way back to me, what's that if not luck?
Placed? I thought you dropped it by accident.
Of course not. I'm not that clumsy. To me, dropping, losing, or letting things go is taboo.
That makes no sense. Why'd you leave that bucket on purpose?
Getting an item you may well have never seen again returned to you brings good luck. Seems my luck's with me today. I'm gonna return to the big match.
Much appreciated.
They say good etiquette brings good fortune. Now to pick up some trash. Good deeds bring good fortune too.
Thanks to your help, this area is always litter-free.
Perseverance brings power. I can feel my luck multiplying.
With all this luck, your win rate must be quite impressive.
Actually, he's on a losing streak.
If you worked this hard at an actual job, you'd probably be rich.
Everything changes today. I'm gonna pull off an upset. Damn it! I'll win next time for sure. Just need more luck.
Some people never learn.
Stop it! Show 'em what you're made of!
I have no business with thieves. Get lost now! You're not getting
so
away!
Annoying. That hurt.
No, you're not getting away!
Man, I'm good. See? Beam? Take that! Take this!
the leader of the raptors.
Watch out for its fiery breath in particular.
You're a real handful, you know.
Here we go.
It's the leader of the raptors.
Watch out for its fiery breath in particular.
Here we go. Whoa!
Come in. See ya. Come on in. Come on in.
You're not getting away! I'm not done yet! Night-night!
Come on in.
Come on in! Come on in!
So far, so good.
I'm not done yet!
No way!
Come on in! Come on in! Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in! Come on in! Come on in!
So annoying. Ow.
okay, Shark? Eat this, Beelzebub!
Ow! Take that!
Come on in! Come on in!
At least that was sort of fun.
Come on in! Come on in!
go. Come on.
Hang time here for support.
Can't believe all this greenery exists right next to Sandland.
You said it. It's not like they're that far from each other.
It must come down to the climate. More than anything, all the rain you get here makes a huge difference.
Can't believe all this greenery exists right next to Sandland.
You said it. It's not like they're that far from each other.
It must come down to the climate. More than anything, all the rain you get here makes a huge difference.
I wonder if the climate changes at the lake by the border.
Prince, I can't lend you a... It's my turn.
I'll send it flying. That's a huge crocodile!
Attack it from the bot, Prince! Ah! Prince, get out of there!
I'm here for support.
Keep clear and attack from a distance! Look, Forestland has caves too, and really high cliffs.
Yeah!
It's my turn!
was sort of fun.
Sorry, I can't help right now.
Whoop!
You'd expect far more settlements than we're seeing in the vicinity of a lake this size.
With the capital so close, maybe everyone in the area gravitates to it instead.
You nailed it. Most of our population's concentrated there.
Lots of steep inclines around here.
I bet you we could breeze right through them with one of our bots.
There's nothing sweeter to a mechanic's ears than hearing that her babies are coming in handy.
None of us could imagine.
Hey, got a minute? We're looking for something.
Well, if it's my soul, young demon. Sorry, out of stock.
Like I'd want that. I'm looking for an Aracian rug.
Oh, good taste. Demons know their textiles, I see. But I'm sad to say, Aracian rugs are no longer being made. With all the youngins enlisting in the army, there's no way to pass down the weaver's knowledge to the next generation.
We know. That's why we came to you. You've got some, right?
Word travels, I see. Yes, I do have some in my possession. I could part with one, but the price might be a bit steep.
How much?
Oh, about this much.
What?
That's our entire reward. Even if we bring back this rug.
We get nothing for it.
Could you cut the price a little? By like even 100?
I might consider a discount under certain circumstances.
Certain circumstances?
Actually, the rug craft in Aracia hasn't totally died out. There are a scant handful artisans still alive and practicing their craft. Now, I have an exclusive contract to buy what few rugs they produce. But alas, Aracia is suffering from a Terrano infestation. The porters I sent to transport the rugs have been attacked more than once, which has put me in quite the predicament. Now, if you could eliminate the Terranos from the outskirts, I'd sell you an Aracian rug for, say, this much. Ah, taking up the hunt, I see. I'll leave you to it.
Here we go.
Look, Forestland has caves too, and really high cliffs.
Yeah, wonder if we'll find anything good lying around.
I'm here for support.
Nice! One down. Smell treasure and danger.
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise. You're a real handful, you know.
These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Yeah, kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of cultural connection?
Both lands may actually have been one country back then.
Whoop! Hey, old man, any tips for fighting in bots?
I wouldn't call this some big secret, but predicting your opponent's next move will give you an advantage.
Like reading their mind?
Nothing so fancy. It's more about noticing patterns, guessing intentions, that sort of thing.
Sounds complicated. But I'll give it a try next time. That's all of them.
Now we just need enough Zenny.
We got your Terranos.
Magnificent job, but I would expect no less from a demon. As promised, the rug is yours for this much. All right, thank you very much. Here is your Aracian rug.
This is impressive.
Isn't it, though? Regrettable that such craft is endangered. Of course, I consider myself a patron of the traditional arts. But I myself wonder how long this can continue.
It's admirable you're in this for the preservation of culture, not just the money.
Well, if it's good for the country.
My, I've taken this conversation dark places. What I mean is, thank you for your appreciation of the arts. Your contribution will go towards supporting the Aracian art community. There. Now that the shopping's done, it's time to get back to Kilos.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We got you your carpet.
Oh my! Oh my! It's beyond my wildest dreams! The pattern, the texture, it's the Aracia carpet I always wanted! Mr. Beelzebub, everyone, thank you so much! Here's your reward, as promised.
Ah, thanks.
Oh, and I used the weight to expand my shop's lineup. Take your time to look it over. I'll be staring at this rug.
Could you maybe do your job instead?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Pleased to meet you. 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 Then it's settled.
What to do now?
Why the frown? You'll give yourself wrinkles. More wrinkles. Something wrong?
You see, Spino has grown so much thanks to all of you. All our renovations so far have simply been based on the town plan of Spino in its glory days. But even that doesn't hold a candle to the number of people living here now. I'm thinking of relying on a real town planner from here on.
True. At this rate, we might even rival the royal capital. Town planning can easily become unruly without proper guidance.
But then, I don't know anyone who'd fit the bill.
How about asking whoever designed the capital directly then?
I thought about that, but I don't even know who that person is.
How about asking the Forestland capital's designer then? He's a city planner called Ramus.
Do you know such a big shot?
I don't, but my father should.
Now hold on. I can't bother a king with our town's matters.
True. He must be busy, and he's not in the best of health after being in prison for so long.
Why not ask Brett about it then?
Good idea, but
I don't mind if it's for Mayor Tor.
I'd appreciate it, but
She said she's fine with asking Brett. Is that not enough for you guys?
All right. I'm counting on you then.
Leave it to me. Do you need anything? See you later. Do you need anything? See you later.
Oh, Princess. And fiends. How may I help you?
Do you know Ramus, the city planner for the capital?
Of course I do. I have memorized every one of our country's more talented citizens. However, I'm out of the loop after resigning from my position. And Ramus is known to be quite the wanderer, so there's no telling where he could be.
Meaning you don't know anything.
Calm down. His pupil lives in the capital. He must know of his whereabouts.
We'll look for him then. Thank you.
What? You want to find my master? Is it for a job?
Yeah, it is.
Well, I can tell you, but you're probably wasting your time. He completely stopped taking on requests lately.
Why is that?
Because... no. You'll have to ask him directly. He should be spacing out on one of the Forest Lake Islands.
I don't really get it, but I'll go see. Here we go.
Looks like Ramus must be on some other island.
No Ramus in sight. No luck here either. He must be on another island.
Someone's talking about me.
Is that a sneeze? If someone's out there...
Are you Ramus?
Sure am. And who are you?
I'm Anne, Princess of Forestland.
What? The princess? Wait, are you really?
Yes, but I don't mind if you don't believe me. Just trying to be polite.
I see. What do you want? I'm all ears as long as it's not work-related. So, this is about work. Sorry, but find someone else.
Would you mind telling us why?
Because nothing about town planning excites me anymore.
What's that mean?
Town planning isn't just about designing a town. You have to consider all aspects of its future. Who's gonna live there, what kind of buildings they'll need, how they'll want to use space. The future is hope, and hope is light. But this is a world in decline that's been shrouded in darkness for far too long.
I suppose he's right. No accounting for taste, though.
What could possibly be exciting about planning a town with no future?
Not so long ago, I surely would have agreed with you. But I've changed my tune of late. I can't think like that after seeing the miracle of a town on the verge of death, growing bigger than it ever was before. If this world has a future, if there's still hope, then you'll find it in that town.
That's hard to believe, but if such a town does exist, it might well be able to excite even this wizened old heart of mine.
Just go check it out. It will only take a glance for you to see he's telling the truth. And if you believe it has a future, think up a design for it fit to rival the capital.
The capital, huh? It sounds unbelievable. But after you talked it up this much, I feel like you couldn't be making the whole thing up. However, there's a problem.
What problem?
Well, upon retirement, I decided to cut all ties with my craft and dump my tools in the Unai City Ruins Gedji Dragon's Den. They must be in that Gedji Dragon's stomach by now.
What did you do that for?
That's fine. We'll get them back for you.
What? From a Gedji Dragon? That's insane!
It'll be fine. Biel's is the Fiend Prince. He's strong.
So it's all on me in the end.
Well, I couldn't do it, but it's easy for you, right?
Well, yeah.
If you're really doing this, my surveying instruments are the one thing I'd like to have back above all else. I made them myself, and they mean a lot to me.
Surveying instruments. Leave it to us.
Lots of sharp turns on these mountains.
If you're going to use a bot, please drive slowly.
Hey, if we fall, we'll just deal with it.
Are you crazy? Dragon that swallowed Rammus's instruments should be here. We have to find it, BLs.
You're the one who volunteered us for this. Now whatever.
Up close, Prince.
One down.
You're a real handful, you know.
Here we go.
Keep moving. You're in danger. determine where it's coming from.
Found the surveying instrument. Huh? Wait, what's this? A part?
Oh, that's lucky. Whoop.
Did you know you can see the ocean from the edge of forest land?
Guess I did wash up by the sea. Yeah. Didn't really think to take it in then. The sea sure is huge.
Found your surveying instruments.
Ooh, you really did. Thank you for this.
You'll come see our town then?
Of course. So what's that miracle town's name?
It's Spino.
Duly noted. I'll see you there then.
The hovercraft would be just perfect for this lake, don't you think?
Is that an island in the middle? Let's check it out. Here we go. That's a huge crocodile!
Attack it from the bot, Prince!
Hey there! Whoop! Ew, that was rough.
I'm here for support.
Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
Yeah, I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demon Village.
You said it. Never thought we'd end up in a different country.
It's fun though. We've seen lots of cool stuff.
I'll always treasure this time with you guys.
Ugh, so annoying. Whoop. At least that was sort of fun.
It's more like they've been hidden than abandoned.
The last thing the Forestland Army wants is weapons making their way to the Resistance, after all.
Is this place a bot dump?
I'd say so. There's junk as far as the eye can see. Tread carefully, Prince. Don't want the junk to topple on you.
Nice! One down.
More like they've been hidden than abandoned.
The last thing the Forestland Army wants is weapons making their way to the Resistance, after all.
One down.
Is this place a bot dump?
I'd say so. There's junk as far as the eye can see. Tread carefully, Prince. Don't want the junk to topple on you.
Come on, hang in there.
Just leave it to me.
Here we go. Whoop. What kind of stuff do you think people usually eat around here in Forestland?
With all these trees, I'd imagine fruit is a major part of Forestlanders' diets. Probably fish as well, given the easy access to the sea and rivers.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's really different from Sandland then. Wannabe junkers come here too?
It's a mountain of gold to them. Expect them to defend it.
Gotta be careful, I know.
More like they've been hidden than abandoned.
The last thing the Forestland Army wants is weapons making their way to the Resistance, after all.
Whoop. Here we go. wannabe junkers come here too?
It's a mountain of gold to them. Expect them to defend it.
Gotta be careful, I know.
It's more like they've been hidden than abandoned.
The last thing the Forestland Army wants is weapons making their way to the Resistance, after all.
I give up! I give up!
I need help!
Here we go.
It's more like they've been hidden than abandoned.
The last thing the Forestland Army wants is weapons making their way to the Resistance, after all.
That fog was hiding these ruins!
No kidding. Couldn't see them until they were in front of our noses.
Doesn't look like the fog.
I'm here for support.
Well, so it goes. There's a bunch of wide open spaces in these ruins. bunch of wide open spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Just try not to break it in the process, Prince.
These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Huh. Yeah, kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of cultural connection?
Both lands may actually have been one country back then.
Bunch of wide open spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot?
It's my turn.
Smell treasure and danger.
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Ah, do you want... at least that was sort of fun. Bunch of wide open spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Just try not to break it in the process, Prince.
Smell treasure and danger.
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Ah, do you want to see which one of us can find it first then?
Bring it on.
Hold your horses. Let's not split up.
You're a real handful, you know.
Spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Just try not to break it in the process, Prince. Forestland Army's no joke, down to the lowest grunt. It's my turn. The Forestland Army's no joke, down to the lowest grunt.
Their soldiers must undergo extensive training. Though I'd argue that for the most part, the Royal Army is just too complacent.
This fog's so thick you can't so much as tell if you're still going in a straight line.
All we can do is just press on ahead.
Okay, everyone stay close behind me.
Something smells like treasure.
Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
Yeah, I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demon Village.
You said it. Never thought we'd end up in a different country.
It's fun though. We've seen lots of cool stuff.
I'll always treasure this time with you guys.
Whoa! Here we go.
Oh my! It's Princess Anne!
Whoa, you recognized me? Hardly anyone does.
I'm a big fan of the royal family, but enough about me. You've just got to do something about the commander at Vendor Base.
Wow, this is kind of sudden, and I don't really know.
They just installed a worthless new commander, a Nepo hire. Came to town on inspection and made off with some of our girls. Shop girls, 3 of them, including my Milafa.
Okay, calm down. I get the picture. I'll speak to General Rosetta and have something done about it.
It'll be too late by then. He'll have sunk his fangs into my Millie.
I don't think it's a good idea to poke my nose into army business.
I understand that. As princess, you wouldn't want to act rashly. Your influence here is far different than in the Resistance. But I don't think you can just overlook this situation.
Huh. Is there a way to resolve this without making a big fuss?
If your problem's just with one guy, maybe have a talk with him. Or sneak into camp and give the rascal a good scare.
They'd just ramp up security after the first time you do that.
It would turn into an endless cycle of us versus them.
Then we've got to show him security is useless against demons.
Success at max alert would deliver a lasting scare.
In other words, we've got one shot at this.
So how do we get him on alert? Announce our intentions?
Sounds like fun! I read a story like that in one of my comics. You've got to leave a calling card.
A letter to the commander should do the job with minimal fuss.
Yeah, it's settled. Let's whip one up.
First things first, who's sneaking in?
Gotta be you, thief. You're a pro, thief.
Can't say I'm surprised.
I'll take care of the note. I'll drop it off myself. And don't forget about Milafa. You have to save her.
Yeah. Save her while you're at it, thief.
Don't make promises that I'll have to keep.
Once you're ready, please head for Vendor Base. I'll go on ahead and scout out a way to sneak in.
everybody in Forestland have bots or something?
I seriously doubt that. Bots are expensive to buy and maintain.
Yeah. Normal people couldn't hope to afford them. Only the army and the rich.
Bunch of wide open spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Just try not to break it in the process, Prince. Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. You're a real handful, you know.
One down.
You're a real handful, you know.
These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Huh. Yeah, kinda. That hurt! Here we go.
Sorry, can't help right now. I'll figure something out.
Just leave it to me. Nice. One down.
These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Huh. Yeah, kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of cultural connection?
Both lands may actually have been one country back then.
Your calling card's been delivered. Up for a stealth mission? All right, Mr. Thief. It's all up to you.
Go get him, Gramps.
How do I get myself into this nonsense? Oh boy. Gotta wrap this up ASAP. Scaring the commander comes last. My top priority has to be saving those girls. My thiefy senses are tingling. Think the girls are over that way. Yep. Hup. 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 Yep. You the three young ladies kidnapped from Kentar?
Wow. How many is that for you, Milefeu? I've had 7.
9, I think. That means I win!
Hey, miss?
Oh, dang. Tort, what about you? Should I even ask?
Yeah, Tort. You must have had twice as many as me.
Everyone's just so gosh darn nice here.
Ahem, hello?
Oh, what brings an old-timer like you out here? It's not safe.
Yeah, no telling what the commander will do if he sees you.
Exactly the reason I've come to save you.
Oh, do my ears deceive me? You've come to save little old me?
Well, yes, but my main business is with the commander.
Aw, phooey. Here I was thinking you'd be my 10th.
10th what? What exactly are you girls keeping count of?
The number of soldiers willing to help bust us out of here.
They're not particularly fond of the new commander, it seems. Which is why they're more than willing to help us fly the coop.
Or maybe it's not that they hate the commander. Maybe they just really like us.
So, You mean to tell me that with the help of these soldiers you've charmed, you could have just waltzed out of here at any time?
More or less. But just because the soldiers are willing to help doesn't mean they can be openly disloyal. We'd still need to sneak our way out.
Just escape with us. He's too tough for even a demon to fight.
I may not be the prince, but I still pack quite the punch. You ladies lay low and wait for my return, okay? I'll have you walking out the front door in no time.
Ooh, our knight in shining armor. Fine, we'll wait.
If things go south, we always have the soldiers. Say, Gramps, you have a name?
Thief.
Okay, Sir Thief. We'll be waiting for our gallant knight to return.
What happened? My kittens, they're gone! Huh? Someone actually stole them, like the note said?
No, sir?
Nothing! More importantly, how's our defense?
Sir! Not even a mouse could squeak past us!
Seems your defense works against mice, but not against demons.
Who are you?
You can call me Thief. Phantom Thief.
Phantom Thief? So, it was you who wrote that note?
That's right. Do you understand now? No matter how strong your defenses are, you can't stop me. Getting on my bad side means living in fear that the next time you go to sleep, you might never wake up. Let this be a lesson to you to change your ways.
Yes, sir!
I've proved my point. Now to get out of here with those girls.
Milafa, my sweet! Oh, thank heavens! I was so worried I came to save you by waiting outside!
Gee, thanks. Get out of the way, please, whoever you are. Oh, Thief! Thank you! You were absolutely dashing!
Yep, slick moves out there.
My heart's still pounding. Right out of my chest, in fact.
What's with you three? You look love-struck. You used some weird magic on him?
I don't know that kind of magic.
Oh, I beg to differ. Only magic could make me feel this way. My heart's never beat this fast before.
Stop with the goo-goo eyes, Milifa. He's mine. End of story.
No, you stop being delusional. I'm serious about Thief. So, Thief, tell me, what's your favorite dish? I know my way around the kitchen. Anything you want, I can make it.
Nuh-uh, Tort! Get back in line! Wait, hold up! You mean they're actually fighting over Thief?
Oh, human affection means nothing to me, I assure you.
Your expression says otherwise.
How about living with me, thief? What do you say?
You clearly don't understand him. He's traveling the land on a heroic quest. I won't tie you down. Take me with you. I bet I can help. I know I can help. Far better than you lot. Well, thief darling?
No fair, no fair! I'm going too!
What you gonna do about this, thief? There's no room in our bots for us and your harem.
I didn't ask for this.
Might I propose the ladies await thief's return at Spino?
Good idea! Only other option's Demon Village, and they wouldn't feel at home there.
If that's what thief wants. Me too.
Then it's settled.
We'll be waiting for you in Spino! Don't be long, dear!
Whoop!
Just leave it to me!
Here we go.
Sorry, I can't help right now.
Just leave it to me!
Smell treasure and danger.
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Ah, do you want to see which one of us can find it first then?
Bring it on.
Hold your horses. Let's not split up. Arslan soldiers are pretty tough. I bet they train on the assumption that war could break out at any moment. That mindset alone might explain the difference in strength between them and the Royal Army.
Here we go. Let me guess. That symbol's another one of those bandit marks.
No argument there.
Just leave it to me.
Let me guess. That symbol's another one of those bandit marks.
No argument there.
Feels like you can't throw a rock without hitting a bandit or junker around here.
Why do bandits draw these marks everywhere anyway?
It's their way of literally marking their territory, just like animals do.
Maybe we should create a demon symbol.
Were you listening? I said that's on the level of animals.
But scaring humans with just a symbol sounds really evil. I've been seriously neglecting my job of frightening people these days.
That might have some promise. Who's drawing the symbol?
Me, obviously.
That's not a good idea. With your art skills, you're just going to end up making them laugh.
Shut up! Like you do any better!
This place is positively overrun with bandits.
Hate to get surrounded here.
One down.
Keep your eyes open and stay alert for ambushes.
I'm the Fiend Prince. No one they can send will be a match for me anyway.
Uh-huh. Famous last words.
It's too dangerous to search here. We are right in the middle of their hideout.
But don't you want their treasure?
I don't not want it.
I'm here for support. Well, it goes.
Keep your eyes open and stay alert for ambushes.
I'm the Fiend Prince. No one they can send will be a match for me anyway.
Uh-huh. Famous last words.
Hideout among the ruins.
This place is positively overrun with bandits.
Hate to get surrounded here.
I'm here for support.
Keep your eyes open and stay alert for ambushes.
I'm the Fiend Prince. No one they can send will be a match. For me, anyway.
Uh-huh. Famous last words.
Can't believe all this greenery exists right next to Sandland.
You said it. It's not like they're that far from each other.
It must come down to the climate. More than anything, all the rain you get here makes a huge difference.
I wonder if the climate changes at the lake by the border.
Something's been on my mind for a while.
General Rosetta, drills are over. Let's return to base.
Rosetta? Hey, Rosetta!
Boo! Ah, what the hell?
Wow, you finally noticed me.
Knock it off, Anne. This is no time for pranks.
That was BL's.
Been a while since I got a good scaring.
What do you want? I don't have time for games.
Funny. Busy sure looks a lot like staring off into space.
It's about Lucifer, king of demons.
That's great, King of Demons, if you know what's good for you.
A personage whose name alone strikes fear in figures of even your caliber. That's who I've decided I must go meet.
What? What's the meaning of this, Rosetta?
Lady Lilith has arranged for an audience.
What? Why would you?
To apologize in person for the injustices we committed. And to offer reparations. That's why. I have no idea what to present to a king of demons, though. If I anger him with the wrong gift... what a diplomatic mess.
I understand. Grandpa can be pretty scary when he's mad.
And even when he's not.
Prince, Thief, you must have some suggestions.
He collects stuff in his vault. Get him something rare?
Our great lord's quite the reader. A book might work.
A book? I know just the thing. A tome of forbidden knowledge. I believe it's in the possession of that Joker gang. Should fit the bill perfectly.
I have a suggestion as well, though it amounts to no more than a rumor. It's said some well-aged grape juice lies in a grotto in Forest Lake. A quality vintage commands a price far above any jewel. A suitable offering to the King of Demons, I should think. However, the lake's wildlife may make its retrieval a dangerous task.
Maybe this forbidden tome would be a better choice.
It's probably in the Joker's hideout. You'd better be ready for a fight if you go that route.
Sounds like we'll be diving into danger either way.
No need to worry. Whichever item you choose, I'll go fetch myself.
I won't allow that. You haven't fully recovered.
And if you intend to be Forestland's envoy to the Demon Village, you cannot expose yourself to such unnecessary danger. Besides, I am the one to blame. Apologizing is my responsibility.
But...
Hey, what if we go get this gift? We'd probably have a better chance than either of you. Besides, we might think of something better along the way.
Some of you don't look very enthused about the prospect.
Well, Father won't be happy if you bring him the wrong thing. And then he'll take it out on me. So, guess we gotta do it.
I am truly grateful. I'll go on ahead to the Demon Village then. I understand we'll be meeting with the king at his discretion. So I suppose I'll be waiting until he decides the time is right.
I'll accompany you. It is I who should ask forgiveness.
Understood. We'll go together. Beelzebub, I apologize for the inconvenience.
Yeah. Here we go. Wonder what we'd find if we drove the hovercraft across the sea.
I don't know, but you can't do it in a hovercraft. It'd break down before long, and you'd be stranded.
I'd do a lot for you, but heading after you to fix it isn't on that list.
Maybe let's ditch that idea. So this is what Bread was talking about.
Seems so. And this is gonna be Rosetta's gift to Grandfather? Rosetta and Brett are waiting, so once we decide, that's it. Then it's settled. Let's get this to Rosetta.
She's waiting in Demon Village, right? Let's go, Prince. Prince. I can't let... You're a real handful, you know.
Here we go. My, what have we here? It's not every day people come calling to places like these. Might you be searching for the treasure as well?
That wasn't the plan. But now you've got my attention.
Why did you have to mention treasure?
It pleases me to meet fellow treasure enthusiasts. I am Nike, treasure hunter extraordinaire. And you are?
The Fiend Prince, Beelzebub.
The Fiend Prince. You do have a certain aura about you. Still, I wouldn't venture into the name and ruins if I were you.
Why's that?
Amateurs cannot hope to find the extraordinary treasure within.
Amateur? I found plenty of treasure all over Sandland. I'll scour this place clean before you can blink.
Oh, is that so? Shall we make it a contest then? Whoever finds the treasure first shall be the victor.
You're on. We'll enter the ruins on the count of 3.
Oh no, you go on ahead. Just let me know when you've given up.
You little... Ralph, Thief, Anne! Let's get in there and show her who's boss!
She just had to go and get him fired up.
Smell treasure and danger!
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Do you want to see which one of us can find it first, then?
Bring it on.
Hold your horses. Let's not split up.
Here we go. Whoop. Well, so it goes. Woo! It's treasure time!
But I saw it first!
Finders keepers! Touchers keepers! Let's see what's inside. The heck? It's completely empty!
My, what a shame.
Maybe the box itself is the treasure. I'll take it just in case. Here we go. Just one won't do. Let's keep searching for more.
You are really worked up about this, aren't you?
And you're not, Thief?
Of course I am. And as long as we're doing this, I won't lose.
That's the spirit. Well, it goes. Hey, old man! Think this jar is the treasure we're looking for?
The craftsmanship is certainly superb. If this isn't a treasure, what is?
Nice! Let's bring this back! Whoop! I feel like we're safe with just two, but let's find more to be sure.
Are there any places we haven't checked yet? Let's be extra thorough.
Gotcha! Oh! Is this the super rare treasure?
No clue, but it looks fancy. It'd make a nice decoration.
Decoration? Dishes are for eating off of.
Some objects are made to be put on display and admired, silly.
Whatever. As long as we put that Nike in her place, I don't care. Here we go. That's 3 treasures. That's gotta be enough. Can't wait to see her break down in tears.
All right, let's get back to Nike.
Whoop. Hey, you're up. Not that you'll find anything valuable. We took it all.
My, someone's confident. I'll be right back then. I'm back.
That was fast. Guess we really did take everything, huh?
You must have bad eyes. The treasure was right there.
Liar.
It's no lie, I assure you. See for yourself.
See what? The palm of your hand?
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Look closely. Don't you see a small black dot?
Now that you mention it, you mean that's not just a mole?
Don't be silly. This is a microshadow stag beetle. It's very rare and only breeds under specific conditions. Only a micro hunter such as myself can hope to find them.
I'm pretty sure the treasure I found can be sold for way more.
If monetary value were the sole criterion, then yes, you would be correct. The world at large has yet to recognize the value of my treasure, sadly. But in terms of sheer rarity, my treasure is the clear winner. And once I find people who understand the merit of the miniature, my treasures will have the upper hand in selling price as well.
I have a feeling Halvar would be happy to purchase it.
Oh yeah, you're probably right.
You mean you know such a person? Who? And where are they?
He's this old dude named Halvar who lives in Spino.
You have my thanks. Oh, I cannot take it any longer. To Spino I must go.
Hey, how do we decide who won?
Your information was truly priceless, so you win. Bye
now. Way to make a victory feel hollow.
Well, a win's a win, and Spino gained a new resident. Not bad.
got you a gift from my father. Is this what you wanted?
Indeed it is. How can I repay you?
By not ticking my dad off. It'll come back to bite me if you make him upset.
Beelzebub, bring the two humans before me.
Father? Sure thing!
What's wrong?
Father said to bring you to him.
Oh. Well, we finally have our audience.
Father, I brought these two.
Yes?
Allow us to express our utmost gratitude for granting us an audience today. I am General Rosetta of the Forestland Army. Pleased to...
Don't waste my time with formalities. Get to the point.
Yes. Firstly, we hope you will accept this as a token of our good intent.
Oh, is that what I think it is?
I do hope that it meets with your approval.
Ah, yes. The weather that year was truly perfect for growing grapes. And it's been 100 years since then. Or longer. I forget. More than enough time for them to age, at least.
Don't tell me the one who left it in the grotto.
Was me, yes. But you saved me the trouble of going to fetch it myself. Now, what are you really here for?
As an official envoy of Forestland, I sincerely apologize for our many past offenses against you. And though I know I have no right to do so, I would ask a favor of you as well. Would you please consider establishing amicable relations with the Kingdom of Forestland?
Enough!
Please, direct your anger at me. I'm the one who attacked Demon Village, not my daughter.
Why would I, Lucifer, deign to form an alliance with the likes of humans? I have no time to listen to such drivel. If that's all you had to say, then get out!
But... Your Majesty...
Shut up! We're going! Hey! If my father says get out, you get out right away! You trying to give me a heart attack?
But... we came here today to beg forgiveness, and we utterly failed.
Look, if my father was legit mad at you, then Forestland would be a smoking crater!
What do you mean?
I think that means he's already forgiven you.
Well, I don't know if he's actually forgiven you. But if he's not actively mad at you, whatever you do, don't make him.
Very well, then. I must say, you demons are awfully hard to read.
He'll get used to it eventually.
You're right. We have all the time we need to get to know one another. Father, you stood up for me back there. Thank you for that.
Just like you stood up for so many others.
You were a great help as well, Beelzebub. Allow me to thank you. It's not much, but please accept this as a reward.
Neat, thanks.
You're forgiving her just like that?
Shut up! I'm an open-minded guy.
Ooh, Grandpa would be fuming if he heard that.
Don't tattle on me, okay?
No, you found me. Oh, I will never live this down.
That's a lousy hiding place. You're not scaring anyone there.
You have the wrong idea. Though as scaring people is what us ghosts do, I understand why you might think that. However, I was not lying in wait, but rather playing a game of hide and seek. One which, much to my chagrin, I have now lost.
I thought I hadn't seen you in a while. That's what you were up to?
But of course, Prince. You are the Seeker after all.
Huh?
187 years and 3 months ago, you challenged Mag and me to a game of hide and seek. You said you would perform the role of Seeker, and whomever you found first was the loser. Don't tell me you have forgotten. The whole game was your idea.
You completely forgot, didn't you?
Prince.
My bad. It slipped my mind.
For 200 years? Demons have a very different sense of time.
Have you found Mag yet?
No.
Of course you haven't. You haven't been looking.
Oh, so I really have lost then. And with the field of play confined to only the demon village, I have no excuse for not finding the better spot.
You should probably let Mag know the game's over.
Yeah. I'll try and find Mag.
found me. I was sure you'd never find me here. But you're a pro, Prince. I gave you a run for your money, though, eh? It took you 187 years.
Yeah.
So, did you find Io? Who won?
You did.
Whoa! I did? Woohoo! So, what's the next challenge?
You don't want to take a break?
Of course not. There's nothing more fun than a good competition. Let's go get Io and decide what we should play. Hey! What do you want to play for our next game?
A new game? Seems to me we have played every game under the sun during these past 1,000 years, though.
Anything's fine. But I'm busy. Why don't just the two of you play together?
What? Too busy? Hey, are you up to something even more fun?
Yeah, lots! Like filling Spino with all sorts of people.
Wait, humans? So Spino's a human village? So you're just going in and out of human villages now, Prince? Wow, that sounds fun! I wanna go!
Why don't you?
Really? Oh boy! Io, come too!
Ooh, a human village. The people there may well know games we have never heard of.
You're right! Let's make a game out of it! First one to learn a new game wins!
Now that sounds fun! I gladly accept.
Alright! Off to Spino!
Here we go. I'll send it flying.
Sorry, can't help right now. This is absolute murder on my hairstyle.
Everything smells like treasure.
I'll send it flying!
Are? What are you doing here?
The Sandland and Forestland armies are holding a conference. I'm waiting for General Rosetta to be done with her audience with the king.
Rosetta's here?
That's right. She should be back any minute now.
Well, if it isn't Anne and crew.
How is your audience with the king?
It went smoothly. Apologies for the wait, General R.A.
Nonsense. I needed the break. I'll take you to the hall.
So what's this conference all about, anyway?
It's a chance for both sides to socialize and exchange techniques and ideas, essentially.
Boring. They're not gonna see which one of them is stronger?
Our countries aren't at war. We don't need an exhibition battle.
Exactly. Besides, our previous battle settled that question. In that contest between tank corps, each led by their army's general, Forestland came away with a decisive victory.
You talk big for someone who barely beat a wounded unit.
So you're saying you would have won if your forces hadn't been hurt?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
I propose a change to the conference's agenda. Let's have a mock tank battle.
I accept your proposal.
Look what you did, Beelz! Now what do we do?
Now we're talking. I'll join Ari's unit.
Fine with me. We'll take you on under the same conditions as last time.
In that case, we'll hold the battle in the same region of the southern desert.
Understood. I have preparations to attend to. Excuse me.
Let me know when you're ready, Beelzebub. Ready? We're heading to the southern part of the desert. All right, let's demonstrate the might of the Sandland Army.
Not sure what mock means, but we're free to go ham, yeah?
Yes, that's fine. Act as a commando unit. Just roam across the battlefield, destroying the enemy tanks.
You got it, General!
General Arai! An enemy tank platoon has been destroyed!
Good work. Keep pressing the attack.
Tanks are blowing up all over the place. It's like a real war.
Isn't everyone getting carried away? This is supposed to be a mock battle.
It's hard not to get fired up when you're piloting a tank. Keep it up, everyone. General Arai, what's the situation?
We're in good shape, but things can turn on a dime at any moment. The only way for us to ensure Sandland's victory is to take out General Rosetta's tank. Keep destroying those tanks to draw her out into open combat.
Roger that.
figure something out.
Any sign of Rosetta?
Radar picked up a massive tank. It's to the south-southwest. We're going. Let's meet there and end this.
General, you should focus on commanding our troops.
Don't worry, we'll take Rosetta out ourselves.
Even Anne is getting fired up. I suppose I have no choice. Let's do this, Prince.
Yeah! That's the spirit, see?
There it is! Rosetta's giant tank!
So massive! I'm getting excited!
Is this a game to you? You'll have to get serious to defeat us.
Ha! I'll blow you all away again!
You fool! The Forestland army will prevail! And withdraw at once! This may be a mock battle, but I don't want to risk your safety.
No way! If it's safety you're worried about, then you leave.
Bold words. Don't say I didn't warn you. What? Not bad. Looks like we've got ourselves a fight. What?
It's a grenade! Maybe shooting it won't work!
Run them over! Stand strong! Run them over!
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Then just leave it to me.
Battle's just getting started. What?
Game over.
I can't believe we lost again. But this isn't the end. We'll polish our skills and issue another challenge.
I wouldn't have it any other way. We'll be waiting.
Let me know when the next battle is. I want to do this again.
Will do.
Here we go. Ew, that was time here for support.
Is leaving the demon village forbidden? The two of you had to get a—
Hey! Who are you guys? Stay away from our home, you shady outsiders!
Home? You're not living in this cave, are you?
What's it to you?
You three kids are living in a cave all by yourselves?
No! We've got Leanne!
But he went hunting days ago and hasn't come back.
Is this Leanne a grown-up?
Yeah, he's our dad. Kind of.
But that's not what he thinks. He's probably ditched us.
That's not true! He said we're family!
Yeah, and he ditched us. Just like families do. Just like our real folks.
But Leanne's different. He'd never do anything like that.
So why's he not back yet?
Cut it out, both of you. He's coming back.
So he went hunting? Do you know where?
He was going somewhere to the northeast.
To the northeast. We'll go check it out.
What? Why?
Do you need a reason to help out when someone's in trouble?
You sound like Leanne. Come on, Sar, let's trust them.
We only just met them, though.
Hey, the old man's already made up his mind to help you.
Then, I hope you find Leanne.
They won't find him.
What do you mean? My nose can easily sniff out a human from miles off.
Yeah, sure. I'll believe it when I see it.
Hey, kid. You'll eat those words when I come back with him. I see someone.
Are you Leanne?
That's me. How do you know my name?
3 kids in a cave asked us to find you.
I see.
Wait a second.
What's the problem?
I know you. You're Liqueur, aren't you?
What? You know me?
What are you saying? It's me. Don't you remember?
No.
Prince, something's kicking up dust around here.
Whoa, what's that?
The Queen Scorpion. Looks like my patience has paid off. Sorry. I've got questions, but they've got to wait.
Right. No, wrong. I'm the one with questions, Buster. We'll take care of the Scorpion. You go wait in that cave.
Go wait while you fight? What?
Questions later. Go hide. Now!
Fine.
Here we go.
It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe we lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe we lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe we lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
Wow, we've scored quite the haul. Thanks to your help.
Now, questions.
Hold on. Let's get back to the kids first.
Yeah, you're right. The kids come first.
Leanne! You really found him.
Sorry. Guess I really worried you, huh?
No. We knew you'd come back.
Glad to hear that.
Sorry for what I said earlier. And thanks.
So, to finally get this out of the way, you're Liqueur, right?
That's what I'd like to know, lady. You're saying I'm this liqueur guy?
You have gotta be joking. But you aren't, are you?
He was hurt when we found him. Couldn't remember a thing.
You have amnesia?
Seems so. Only thing I remember is my name.
You clearly don't remember that either. Your name's Liqueur.
He's being serious. When we found him, the first thing we did was ask him his name. And he said, Leanne. That really is all he could remember.
But that's not his name. He's Liqueur.
Maybe you got the wrong guy, Anne.
That's definitely him. We were in the Resistance together. He was supposed to come to Sandland with me, but the Forestland Army found us just before we crossed over the border. He took a bullet for me, told me to keep running, so I left him behind. I thought I'd never see you again, Liqueur.
I was in the Resistance? And I protected you?
Hey!
What is it, Prince?
Maybe when these kids asked your name, you tried to say Liqueur. But then Anne's name popped into your head halfway through.
Ah, Lee and Anne. Leanne.
Seems like your concern for Anne ran pretty deep.
That's just like him. Always putting others first.
If you lost it, old man, guess you'd think your name was Rarier. Oh wait, Shirier.
Huh, I suppose.
Go back to Forestland, Liqueur. The Resistance is waiting for you, as is your wife.
Leanne, are you gonna leave us? No way.
No. I'm staying right here.
But why?
I don't remember this Liqueur I used to be. All I know is that I now have a family here. They took me in when I was injured, and had no memory.
But...
The man's made up his mind. Come on, Anne.
But what about...
Can you tell my former buddies and wife that I died?
Is that really what you want?
Has a lot of different creatures.
Including some.
Hey! Good.
Okay.
Hey! Good.
Okay.
Hey! Good.
Here we go.
It's like a visual representation of human foolishness. Come on, I didn't mean it like that.
I know.
Surely there's someone here who sees the value of my treasures.
What's wrong? You're looking kind of gloomy.
Oh, welcome.
Sounding gloomy too. What's up?
I can't get in touch with Beluga. She was coming over from Forest Land. We had agreed that we'd meet up, but the last time I heard from her was a letter she sent from Sajita Camp. Just been total radio silence ever since.
That is pretty worrying.
But she's a famous materials processor, so she probably got an urgent order she had to fill or something. I hope.
I think she'd let you know if that were the case.
True. Which means something must have happened to her, huh?
Hey, BLs, how about we go looking for her?
Come on, do we have to?
Why not? She's a famous materials processor, remember? If things work out, this place's lineup might expand, you know?
Wait, for real?
Beluga and I were gonna share notes, so yeah. I should be able to pick up a thing or two.
I guess that makes it worth the trouble.
That's the spirit. Good luck with the search.
It'd be best if I could go, though.
But you have to man the shop. Maybe I should.
Heck no! There's no way you're going into the desert alone.
What are you two arguing about?
Hugh wants to go looking for plastic bottles in the desert. And I'm trying to tell him that the desert's no place for kids.
What are you gonna do with a bunch of bottles anyway?
I'm gonna build a place called Bottle Land.
Bottle land? Like a country in a bottle?
No, not a miniature, a scale model. I'm going to recreate Sandland out of bottles.
That's quite the undertaking. Could you tell us more?
Sure. I got the idea after Pollock told me something about plastic bottles. Apparently, no matter how long you leave them out, they'll never decompose. Even if they break apart into so many pieces that you can't see them, they haven't actually disappeared. All that does is allow those bits to get into everything, even our own bodies. That really freaked me out.
I don't know how having plastic inside our bodies might affect us, but it can't be good.
And that's when you got the idea to gather up all the bottles you...
But surely you can't collect all the bottles in Sandland. They're constantly being created, used, and thrown away.
Heck, I threw some out right over there.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That has to stop. We should make special places to throw out bottles, so they can be easily collected for reuse. That way, we won't have plastic litter clogging up the entire country.
So Bottle Land's goal is to change people's attitude on littering.
I guess. Never had much schooling. Starting to get it.
Makes total sense to me. You basically want to use bottles to take over the country, yeah? Sounds badass. Count me in.
I think you've got the wrong idea.
Maybe so. But what's wrong with letting them help? If Beelzebub's the one going out to collect the bottles, that'll put all my fears to rest.
I guess. In that case, could you collect the bottles for me?
Consider it done.
I'll take care of the bottles. Just drop them off here.
You do that.
Hey, Beelzebub, got a second? I heard something concerning.
Is it at least interesting?
Well, I suppose you demons might find it interesting. We humans would just find it terrifying.
So what is it?
Apparently a monster appeared near the Rahway ruins.
So it's not a demon?
I honestly don't know. It's got 2 legs and looks like a bug.
Isn't that an insect man?
I don't know what that is. All I know is that it was pink.
Then I guess it isn't an insect man.
From what I've heard, it's incredibly strong.
Then maybe it's an insect man after all. Even I had a hard time with one.
If so, it's dangerous. It'll attack anyone who gets close.
Really? I heard it isn't always hostile.
I'm leaning toward it not being one again then.
And apparently its call sounds something like... Cree cree cree!
That's definitely an insect man!
We can't just let that thing wander around.
It would be great if you could go investigate. If it's dangerous, I'll raise money and put out a bounty.
Now we're talking. Let's go pay our little friend a visit.
Pleased to meet you. 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 The monster often shows up near the Rahway ruins. Good luck. Oh, sorry. Did you want to check the quests? Then it's settled. The monster often shows up. Oh. Then it's settled.
Here we go.
Forest land has caves too, and really high cliffs.
Yeah, wonder if we'll find anything good lying around.
Cuke. I'll be there soon.
Hey, isn't that Beluga?
Let's follow her.
Mission's busted!
I'm here for support.
Hey, are you Beluga?
Huh? Yes, I am, but...
The heck you doing out here? Shouldn't you be in Spino?
Wait, how did you... Never mind. Now's not the time. I have to go pick up Kyuk, my daughter.
I'm going to guess you don't mean from a friend's house.
We were attacked by a monster in the misty plains up ahead. I knew there was no way we would both escape. So I hid my daughter in a cave and drew its attention away. I somehow managed to escape, but she's all alone in a cave somewhere.
Somewhere? You mean you don't know where it is?
The mist was too thick, and it was all I could do to just stay alive.
We'll find your daughter for you. It's too dangerous for you to go alone.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask strangers to do such a thing.
Listen, lady, now's not the time to be polite. We're going, okay?
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, we promise we'll bring Kyuk back to you.
Please, I beg you.
As long as we stick to the main roads, we shouldn't have to worry about getting lost.
Right. In unfamiliar lands, it's best to stay on the beaten path.
My gut's telling me there's gonna be treasure off the beaten path, though.
You just want an excuse to wander off like usual, Prince.
Beluga said she hid Kyuk inside some cave or another, right?
Right. Let's search every cave we see.
Are these ruins? She wouldn't be in here, right?
Thing is, Beluga did say the mist was so thick she couldn't see clearly. There's always a chance. We should check.
Kyuk, is that you?
You scared me.
You scared us! What are you doing all the way in here?
I kind of fell asleep while I was hiding, and I woke up here.
You managed to fall asleep?
My, what a brave child.
So, who are you?
We're friends with your mom. Let's go back to her together.
Okay. Mommy!
Kyuk! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
These people found me.
Thank you so much. I swear I'll make it up to you.
Meh, forget about that. You're head.
Right. That's my plan.
We're friends with the local materials processor. Bielsa's really eager for the shop's lineup to be expanded. Sharing your knowledge would be the best way to repay us.
Understood. Then I will tell your friend everything I know. Let's be on our way, Kyuk. You said thank you, right?
Thank you!
You're welcome.
Here we go.
The Sand Cascade lies not far to the west of here. It's a sight to behold. Definitely worth a look while we're in the area.
Ooh, I want to see it.
Might as well while we're here.
It really is an insect man.
Is it trying to say something?
It sounds like it's suffering.
Hey, do you understand me?
I don't think it appreciates our attempted empathy.
Fine. If it's violence it wants, that's what it'll get. How'd you like that? Had enough already?
That's enough, Irio. You guys, too. Have you calmed down a bit, Irio? Thank goodness. I'm sorry all of you had to go through that.
You're a Peachy, aren't you?
I am. My name is Nitak, and this here insect man is called Irio.
Could you tell us how you two came to be on such friendly terms? We came to investigate whether he posed a danger.
Understood. Allow me to explain. The two of us have been living nearby. After the Peachy village was destroyed, I wandered all over Sandland and came across Irio during my travels. It must have been over 10 years since we met by now.
What? So there were others who survived the explosion?
Others?
There are other Peachy living at the legendary spring.
Huh. There are others alive? I'd thought that I was all alone.
We'll take you to them once we're done here. But for now, tell us about this insect man.
Right. Irio is an insect man prototype created by the Royal Army. It wasn't sufficiently vicious for the Army's liking, so they attempted to dispose of it. But thanks to its incredible vitality, it managed to cling on to life.
Why live together? It's clearly still a major threat.
It saved me when I was attacked by a queen scorpion. Though to be fair, I think it was a millimeter from turning on me afterward. But in the end, Irio restrained itself from attacking me. That's when I realized that its aggressive tendencies may not be a natural feature of its biology, but rather something forcibly implanted into it. The poor thing was being made to fight against its will.
That certainly is a plausible theory.
So, it's been my goal to create a medicine that suppresses its urges. I was lonely, and I wanted to repay Irio for saving me.
Did you manage to make the medicine?
I'm afraid not. There is one ingredient I can't seem to find.
What is it?
The nectar of a soldier bee. They don't appear to live nearby.
Leave it to me.
Are you certain? Irio did attack you after all.
I know what it's like to want to repay a debt. Though in my case, I suppose it's more like atoning for my sins. Prince.
You don't need to ask every time. If you go, I go.
Thank you. Please bring me that last ingredient then. Did you gather what I asked for? Thank you so much. I'll start making the medicine right away. How do you feel, Irio?
It doesn't look like it's suffering anymore.
Thank the stars. It looks like we succeeded.
Right on. Should we head to the legendary spring now?
Oh, actually, about that, I've decided not to go. If I bring Irio with me, I will surely frighten the others. And I do not wish to inflict further fear upon my people.
I understand. So what will you do now?
Irio and I will live a quiet life somewhere out there.
But now that it doesn't fight, it can't protect you anymore.
That's a good point. I'm no good at fighting.
Then you should go to Spino.
To a human settlement? But I have Irio with me.
I think they'd be okay with it. Right, old man?
I agree. I'll explain the situation to Mayor Tor.
Thank you so much. Doesn't that sound great, Irio? Thank you for everything you've done for me, everyone. I'll see you again in Spino.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought.
Here we go.
Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes, too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
You've got a bit of an evil streak yourself.
Hey. Hi. Oh, hello. Finally made it to Spino. Now where's the workshop? Thanks to you, Beluga's been teaching me her techniques.
So that means...
Yep, I expanded my lineup. Go ahead and take a look.
Pleased to meet you. Good work investigating. Though I really didn't expect you to bring it back to town with you. But this is Beelzebub we're talking about after all. And I happen to have the perfect task for a prince like you. Did you want to check the quests? Then it's settled.
Do you need any? See you later.
Pleased to meet. Then it's settled.
Looks like an abandoned village.
Think they left any comics or consoles behind?
Highly doubt it. People wouldn't have had time to invest in unproductive hobbies.
Games aside, we might still find something useful here. We should have a look.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
If you get lost, be sure to check the map.
Yep.
What kind of region are we in?
Well, there should be a few towns, an army base, and a bandit hideout around here.
Soldiers and bandits. Sounds like nothing but trouble.
So, how do demons usually spend their day?
Brace for true evil. We do stuff like dig pitfalls where people like to walk. Oh, and Thief even stole someone's comic the other day.
Some of my finest work, if I do say so myself.
See? You're evil, right?
Yeah, right.
Up we go. Prince, would you please let me have the next turn at the wheel?
All right, that's enough. Let's bring him. Here you go. Now we can take over the country, right?
Oh? Yeah, sure. Sounds about right. Hugh will figure out the rest.
Thank you, Beelzebub. I promise to make Sandland into a better country.
Wait, I thought you were gonna use the bottles to take over.
Not take over exactly. More like improve it.
What? That's not what I signed up for!
He did tell you exactly what he was going to do with them.
So you're saying I helped do something good?
Seems so.
Blech. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Pretty evil of you to fool a fiend.
Maybe you rubbed off on me a bit.
Let's just call this a win for Team Evil.